fast!
I
What
do
the
go fast.
heck? But hello!
Don't make me count irregular next time. Oh, perfect timing.
Also goes, thanks so much for the 21 months. Did I just hear storm or? Wait, what type of storm is this? It looks crazy. Oh, honk.
That's the normal one.
Isn't it supposed to be like, well, dust rather than snow? It looks like snow.
What have you done on your end? Because that's not what mine looks like. Mine looks like dust.
I done borked it. Speaking of done borking it, we've got a whole lot of taters. There we go.
I don't think there's a Stationeers Archie. And if there is, I don't want to play it.
What would it do though?
Well, what it would do is prevent you from doing anything until someone in some other game has found something for you. You just be like, and I can't make liquid pipes because someone hasn't found liquid pipe technology yet, so what am I going to do? Overly complex base setup that involves transferring everything into a gas first because you don't know what a liquid pipe is.
Oh, that would be horrible and I love it. Well, I'm off to outside. Despite the storm.
Have fun. I was working on
now
building
it's
stuff
changed
outside.
color.
So I might wait. I might hold a sec.
Oh, right, I don't have a door in here yet. That's why it's still going into the room. Yeah, I need to go set up the other greenhouse. Because we need a whole lot more fuel. Because we've got very low pressure fuel at the moment. Also, I should probably check. Yes, my mic is working. Okay, cool. We have normal. There. Yeah, and it turned back to snow. Eh? It's suspicious. Okay, it is time to do stuff. So I need to get that greenhouse set up. So first things first, we add a fake glass door? Oh well, fake, a unbuilt glass door. Do I want to use glass door or composite or? You know what? I think I'll use a glass door. And then composite here, I guess. Oh. Also, for those wondering why some night might look different, which you might have noticed in the crafting room, I did decide to try and install Beef Veggie Plus. Because, well, it makes stuff pretty, but also a bit laggy at the moment, so I'm unsure if I'm gonna keep it for now. But we'll have to see. Some glass. Electronics. You. Yeah.
So is that the mission today? Greenhouse.
For me, yes. Because I need to make sure we actually have some switchgrass that we can use. So the old greenhouse can be dedicated to food production. So slow. Let's see, do we have an APC? Still? Or a transformer? Let's do. Transformer large? Almost. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Hey, the storm stopped. Very nice.
Oh, I remember what I was doing.
Oh.
Just walked into the eyesore that is the hangar.
Oh, oh yeah! That's what you were working on.
I was rebuilding half the base. Because I started this and then I was like, well, this should probably be inside. So everything might as well be inside, right?
Sure.
Yes, the great construction that I believe was held up because we ran out of materials.
So what is actually the range on a grow light? Oh,
Howdy, Fog.
hey Pat, welcome in. Hi. Sure. A little
Oh, right.
something.
I was muted. I was muted. Oh, I thought I'd unmuted, came in, unmuted myself, said something. I was like, okay, she doesn't like me. I'm leaving.
No, it's just like you came in, silent, stares at me, like menacingly,
Yeah, I
walks
didn't know
away
what the
again.
button was. And then I was like, I thought you were building the greenhouse downstairs. And then you didn't reply, so I thought it was a bad thing I said, so I left.
No, I thought you were threatening me, especially, well, the message in chat. How goes the hunt for Shadow Skull? Which is like,
Showed up, like,
what's
"Oh,
happening
that's good.
here?
Break out this grinder.
I'd suggest a wrench first to bash in my helmet, but also,
I was thinking the helmet would act as a convenient containment unit.
oh, oh, and that's a different. Or is it? No, it's not. Eh, okay. Anyway. Um. So how the heck is this supposed to be mounted?
A very good question.
So I need to have it be ceiling mounted, and I can have an 8x7? Yeah, 8x7, okay. Um... Although I think I might actually mount it on the wall. It'll be less efficient light-wise. Because I think it only goes free outward. But that gives me a lot of room to do a LaRrE. So to quickly say what I'm reading here, illumination radius is at its maximum 2 to 4 small grids away, which coincides with one large grid size. So ceiling mounting has the best coverage of 41 against 37 of wall mounting. However, this creates difficulty for LaRrE or Harvey, as those can only be mounted on ceiling, which either is expected to be used. Wall mounting is more flexible than ceiling mounting. Note that Harvey requires space on either side for shoots. Yeah, I'm not using Harvey.
Like, that isn't true, dude.
Which products LaRrE doesn't have this limitation? What? Oh. Oh, unfortunately, even if there was, I would have no chance of going. Unfortunately, right now it's still the question of whether I'll be able to go to London this year. Because there's a lot of medical bills coming in soon.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
And, well, if not this year, then there will be another year.
What happened here? The power room's got a bunch of broken frames, and all the tubing for the solid
What?
generator's missing. That is a very good question. Last time I was in here, everything seemed to be fine. Or maybe I just did not notice it? Oh, there was a tank in here, wasn't there? Are the power cables okay? I would guess so, because the base seems to be working.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the cables seem to be fine. Yeah. I don't know. Ah!
Yeah, 4 frames and took out all of the feed for the solid generator.
I'm guessing shenaniganry happened.
And in doing so, disconnected the IC housing that's running the backup gen.
Okay, so I'm going to need 2 grow lights. And of course I need 1 more ingot of ingots, 1 more gram of copper even. Oh, they print slow. No. Oh. Let's see, it wants 10 minutes of light and 5 minutes of darkness. Oh, and I need more astrolite. Copper, steel, cobalt.
Just so I know, is my storm warning working at the moment?
Huh? That's a good question.
Basically, is power running out to the Amy hut or not?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't recall setting up the power again. So, let me actually do that if it's not. Ah, no it wasn't.
We just had a storm, so it shouldn't be too much of a concern. That's just just dawned on me as I left to go and grab stuff from the outpost. But,
Yeah, it's a good thing you mentioned it because I think I completely forgot last time. Hang on. Hey. Good. Okay, that seems to have fixed some issue. Okay, but power should now be going back. Your warning system is powered again.
thank you.
Okay. So it's 0.5 steel, which one coal is basically 4 steel. No, 2 steel, sorry. Or is it? Okay. Need 2 sacks of coal. roasted copper. And we don't have any cobalt. Right.
Possibly more problematic because I don't think we're even on a deep mine that provides it.
Yeah. Although we do have a bit of spare astraloy still, so... Oh, I forgot to add a mule shoot input. Problem, I can set that. There we go. Okay, now let's see if we still have a display available.
Yep.
First, no. Also, no, I don't think display or console. It's called console. Good.
Hydration critical.
I literally just drank. What the heck? Wasn't even 30 minutes ago. I'm actually going that fast.
Shadow was able to get the lighting mod working, can't you tell?
Wow! That's, falling out a bit. Although, one significant change that the Setu Plus does actually improve is the global illumination. So stuff isn't as dark as it would normally be. Which is really good for streaming. And, well, video watching, I guess. Okay, let me just quickly up my inventory by placing these things. And hook up the power. Limited power! Oh, wait, something. Oh. So I set you up like that, so I can have this one going like this. There we go. We have console right here. Gas sensor right here. And then I need to active vents. Also, I'm getting some tearing. There we go. It's better. Vents. Do you have any? I don't think so. That is a damn shame. Active vents. We need a bit more iron. Do not have. Let me just quickly smelt up a stack of iron. Boink. Bonk. Whoa! Whoops. That was a bit too aggressive. There you go. Didn't even have to do anything with the furnace. Heck yeah. And do I still have pipes and stuff? Oh, hey, hi. Hello, hydroponics. And then 2 passive vents. 1. And 2. Wait, why did I get 3 of the... I'm confused. I must have been zoning out something. That happened way too fast. Basement is blocked by glass door. Even when I do it like that? Yep, okay. We're not using a glass door then. Ankle grinder. Crowbar. What? Oh? No! You! Hand drill, right. And now it's... a wrench? Wait, what? Why would you need a wrench to remove... What? Eh? I mean, okay. Works, I guess. There we go. That is open. Did I ever turn on this thing? Like, turn it on? No. Oh, yeah. You here. And you here. Perfect. Now let's add some labels. greenhouse exterior, although I think I'm... And... There we go. And we put the airlock thing in. Did I never grab like the advanced airlock kit? Did I not make one? What? But I... Huh? Did I actually never make it? Oh my goodness. Oh, no, it's on the ground here. Oh, better on the ground than never made, I guess. Sometime. Boop. Glass. And a screwdriver. Squeak. External, 0. Internal, 0. Let's see. Greenhouse exterior. Yeah, exterior. Interior. Sensor. Oh. Whoop. Yep. Oh. That works. Yeah, let's go to the upper greenhouse and go get something to drink. Ooh, articles.
Pressure critical.
Yeah.
Temperature critical.
Calm down. You're okay.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
So I have this set up in a not so smart manner. Although something I might be able to do. Did that say pipe? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I can extend that pipe to the other greenhouse as well. Which I might actually do for the time being, yeah. And then I think I'm gonna make that a green pipe for the greenhouse. Which will be a totally temporary solution, I suppose. You, and you. Green, and green. Boop, boop, boop. Straight 10. Straight 5. Because that way this system is gonna be universal for both greenhouses, but I will set up another system later on. Or, well, see if I can do this. In fact, I might even make this a system. Where I actually have like a greenhouse pipe where I can pull gases from. But yeah, for now, this is fine. Can I cross pipes here? No.
You cannot send Amy out for specifically cobalt. There is no such thing. Things like that would make Amy useful. I need more pipe. Yes, of course I do. It's a constant. Oh, right, that other fence is here. I'm gonna move that fence. Oop. Or actually, no, hang on. I'm gonna have a pipe cowl. Now let's see. You are right here. So can I go here and then that? This. Okay. One thing I am gonna wait on is daytime, because otherwise the greenhouse or this greenhouse is going to get immensely cold, which is gonna be a pain in the backside to fix. So what I'm gonna need is an IC chip. In fact, not just this greenhouse, the other greenhouse as well. Yeah, I don't need the active vent. I am gonna need an IC chip. Do I see chip? I see IC housing. I know see IC chip though. Chip. Circuits. And then in the meantime, did I have this set up or saved already? Centrifuge. All defined by hash, sort by class. Yeah, I have both of them. Okay. Clear.
And get you into here. Then I just need a simple timer script. Let's see. I will define. Shall we do lights? By row lights, green lights, lights, row lights. No? Why is the word failing me right now? Grow light. Oh no, it is grow light. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, it's literally just gonna be main, yield, lights, on, purple on one, and then it's sleep 600, and then lights on 0, sleep 300, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then jump back to main. How about also defining values for the day and night time for each veggie you want to grow? I'm not gonna grow veggies there. Wasted, please tell me that was you.
It was another tank exploding, I'm sure of it.
Come on, man.
Possibly be a trader.
Oh, I didn't even take off my suit. Oh. I do love that the export button doesn't work unless you place down the laptop.
Is it not?
Not for me, at least.
I could have sworn I'd done that at some point, but maybe not.
Okay, let's see. Hook up the power greenhouse. And, well, I guess doing this. Okay, I'll figure it out right now, actually. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right, I should probably hook that up to power soon as well. Okay, and then I am going to hang the IC housing here. We'll have the IC chip in there. Did I just place that the wrong way round? Oh no, it's hidden behind the wall. Never mind, it's fine. Unrecognized instruction in line 4. What? 4. Oh! Sorry, I was coding in other code. I thought it was a variable for some reason. There we go. That now works. Why am I trying to open my helmet? Green? Okay. Okay, sure. Oh. Okay. Let's go this. Hook that up. And then I'll bring in that water line like cross here. I can, that's where the green line comes in. Okay, let's move you then. Move you to here. Oh goodness. That's gonna be a pain to remove. Okay, there we go. Yeah, water. Probably just run water here through the center, which water pipes were apparently my electronics. reason. Yeah, and then I can hook up there. Yeah, I am gonna need to move it up a little. There we go. That's way too far. There we go. Should be that hooked up. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, and this is out of power. Yeah, okay, let's hook that up as well then. Wire cutters, electronics, we got this one. Or... wait, no, that was the input line, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the input line. Grab this one. Bum ba dum bum. Oh, greenhouse is powered again. Also, let's quickly check how everything is going here. That seems to be going relatively well. Oh, water is still like near perfect temperature. No, it's not near perfect, it is perfect. Let's see, how are you doing? 307, not too shabby. You don't have anything, fortunately. And here I'm gonna need to add an overflow, but I'll do that later because I don't even have my Harvey yet. Or Harvey, my LaRrE. Also, that pipe is not hooked up. Why is that pipe not hooked up? Oh, because it's not hooked up to the greenhouse itself. Nah. That was the issue. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Thank you, sensor lenses. You, sir, are starting to concern me a little. I think it should be fine. Although stupid me did just enable this at night, so... Not the most ideal. Oh well. Oh well. $23.8. 23.3, so it is going down, but I'm guessing the system will kick in soon. Oh, I should have hydrated. I mean, I might as well since I'm still here. Potato! Hey Riv, welcome in. Potato. Drop that potato. Yes, potato has been dropped. There we go. How's the weekend so far?
Oxygen low.
I mean, my weekend has been pretty great. I've had 2 days of weekend, so... yeah, I am muted to wasted. I am yapping to my own stream. But yeah. That should be
You're ready
the
for me to
screen
call
house
in
with
the
good
largest trader the game has to offer? Using a 9x9 landing pad and a 20 long runway.
Oh.
Taking
Hang on.
7,500 watts to communicate with, and 456 seconds to interrogate.
Are you interrogating him right now, or?
Yes. Yes, yeah. The landing pad does run on its own battery, so this shouldn't be affecting anything else. I'm sort of hoping that because this is so massive and so hard to communicate with, and is building, it's an exotic trader, and thus will sell us some fun stuff that I can spend this 3,570 bucks on.
Nice. If only we could add a piston to this thing. Or a spring. So when we're done trading, we can just yeet their ships away.
They sort of yeet themselves.
True. Oh, right. Whilst I'm here. Yes. Because the new greenhouse is practically set up.
Nice.
Lights, automatic, water has been delivered, and for now the gases are gonna be the same as the other greenhouse. In fact, they're just linked through pipe. Because we do have a system set up for, well, one, temperature management and pressure management, so. Figured I might as well use that for the time being.
We haven't rocket mined or considered rocket mining for the cobalt because fuel is still a concern.
Yeah, but that should no longer be a concern for...
Well, it'll take a little while for it to come through, I figure.
I mean, if I can plant the switchgrass, this is gonna explode.
Oh, I got you, but at the moment you have 3 switchgrass seeds. There's only so much that's going to explode to begin with. It's going to take a few cycles for that to build up.
Just one to begin with as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Driving toward fruiting and is in darkness. And it's so cute! It's a little tuft of grass. Oh, tiny little baby.
Truly the cutest.
Yes. I mean, it's not large enough to frolic through yet, but it will be there soon. There will be frolicking soon. But yeah, like, if we can harvest, was it 15 switchgrass from one harvest? Or was it 12? Also, I cannot paint switchgrass.
Seed?
Yes.
Ah, right, cool. I was getting worried there as I was like, but we don't have any shadow, so...
Yeah, I am going to put a locker in that greenhouse as well for seed storage.
Also, so just as a heads up, this is the one time where there's a possibility that the entire landing pad blows up.
Oh, hang on, I need to get some popcorn. Oh wait, no, we don't have
I'm just
fuel
saying,
mix to make
I think
popcorn.
it's big enough.
Do we have corn yet? Is that corn? There is no corn. No. Oh wait, no, there is. Never mind. Wait, we can make corn soup, but not popcorn.
It is big enough, technically.
I feel cheated. I don't know why.
I mean, if we got corn, surely we can make everything. Just hire a couple of Americans and they'll teach us.
Or should we just invite Kapak? He's technically Florida man, right?
Not sure there's much corn in Florida. Too many gators.
I mean, I've heard of corn on a cob, but corn on a gator? Hey, Kirk. Oh, right, locker. I was wondering, like, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Too humid for corn? No. Yeah, I guess this is perfect. Or as good a place as any. There we go. Oh, by the way, Wasted, are you still having issues with your FPS when you look at the greenhouse?
No, not really, because I'm not really going over there.
Okay. If you are, something I did to fix that was go to video and just went to overall quality good. And I have no frame drops whatsoever, as far as I can notice at least. Okay, so we checked that in 15-ish minutes. Also, why am I leaving? I have to set up the stations. Also, how many should I plant Wasted? I can have at least 32 that I'm sure I can plant. And I can double that for 64, but I can also add 2 more rows of 8 on each side.
You want to come over for the explosion or not?
Yes. Sorry, was I
As far as
mad?
I'm aware, this is the biggest craft the game can throw at us.
It better be a space train.
It's not a space train.
I am severely disappointed and my day is ruined.
Widest but not tallest. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Alright then, bonk. The trader cannot land as the target landing pad is too small.
What?
You git. Turn around, Shadow. You see these 2 pieces in this corner?
Yeah?
That's what's making the landing pad too small.
So
they're going to have to get moved, and can I move them in 7 minutes?
oh yeah, you can. Need help? Want help? Wait, what? Wait, huh? How is this connected to power?
Through clever means.
Oh. Oh. Wait, what?
It's quite well hidden, and it has to be done in the right order, but you can run cables along the side of the landing pad and then put the landing pad over the top of it.
Can I help Wasted? Or...
Yeah, go for it. I mean, the main concern here is going to be trying to... the power is the problem. It was not designed to run down this side, so that high voltage link is important, but in the wrong place.
I am confused in so many ways.
And the mission is complete.
Wait, no, yeah, I gained a brain cell. And I immediately lost it. Never mind.
Sure.
So the entire large battery needs to move, right?
Yep. Yeah, because it's inside the area of the runway. Yep, I thought that was going to be okay, and it is not.
Very rude, that's what it is.
I mean, it does at least solve my little computer things in a weird place and not in a very helpful place, because now it can be over here.
Where do you want the large battery to be?
Wherever you can find that makes some sense, because the battery exists purely to mean that the landing pad isn't draining the whole base. There might even be room to put it the other side of that wall.
Oh, I see where you mean. Wasted, I have an idea.
Go for it.
You know the area that's opposite to the storage from the stairs? Like this big flat open area? Why don't you just move your trading shenaniganry in here? What you need.
Well, because most of the bits that were in this corner need to be attached to the runway, need to be attached to the pad. The computer can kind of be anywhere. That's not the important part, but the bit that I need to move is the bit that actually has to be attached to the pad somewhere.
So what was the input side? Just quickly. Oh my. Ah! It's very bright. Okay, that's output, this is input. Hey. Or did I place it the wrong way around? I did. Dang it! Be nice if they actually said if it was the wrong way around or not. Never mind, I am just blind.
So they do tell you.
Yep.
Nope.
Don't worry, I'm just stupid. Did that actually just work? I don't think anything broke. It sounded like it did, but I basically charged the battery in a second. Or not even. So, there you go.
That seems fine.
It was too fast. Didn't manage to break anything, I don't think. For the time being. So, yeah, for next time we'll place a transformer here. I now see why you did it the way you did. In fact, having a normal cable might even work as well. Huh, oh. Door is locked. Of course you are. Blocked by heavy cable straight. Those, okay. That set up correctly, wasted?
Sorry, what's up?
Pardon?
What's up?
Is this set up correctly, the cable?
The computer's not turning on, I don't know why.
It's not turning. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, I need to hook up the other side as well, but I more mean like connected to the right cable.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. There we go. That should do it? Question mark? I mean, nothing is draining from the battery. That's good.
Yeah, the screen doesn't still doesn't turn on. I don't know why. It looks like it's all connected.
No? Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Okay. No, I was connected to the data port. Yeah.
And we missed
Very
it.
fun to... No! Oh. Well, I'm sure it will come again. Okay, back to setting up LaRrE. Create station. Everything is station 0. Okay. This one needs a corner. Which is going to mean I might need to set this up differently, but we'll see. Nope, LaRrE can go past. That's good. I kind of want the LaRrE station to be here, though. I think I'm actually gonna put that to here. It's gonna be a bit of an issue later. But I do want to see if I can get two LaRrEs set up. Also, is there like an intersection? I'm guessing there's not. Oh, it would be cool if there. Yeah, I'll just like. Then we might have a LaRrE going in front of the window. Also, let me actually deposit this chip. Clock hydroponics, Batmos, you in there. So let's quickly see what the pipe is doing. Greenhouse. Is something to be concerned about? I'm not too happy about it though. This thing on at least? No? Why are you fighting me? Four dot 6. 6.4. Guessing the pipe itself just does not have the same amount of pressure? Question mark. And I need to go in there anyway to drink, so.
Pressure critical.
Yeah, pressure is a bit low. What's a greenhouse chip? You don't enter. Potato is dead. That potato? What happened? Going poorly, yeah, that's not all too surprising. They all growing poorly? Yeah. A couple of them are thriving. Okay. But yeah, I let's see why it's what it's supposed to. Are there multiple sensors, like, on this system? No.
Yosu Monkey just raided with 2 viewers.
Here's a monkey, thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hey Mari, welcome in! And hey Sriador, welcome in as well! I don't know what it's reading though. So if room pressure is lower than minimal pressure, add CO2, but it's not doing that. Never mind, I stand corrected. I don't know what went wrong then. It's working now, yes. Mars play, indeed. We are indeed playing on Mars. Yeah, I think that's working. To the greenhouse to check. And quickly clear the dead potato. And also I still need to clean up this area here first. The pollutants out of here. Out of here. There we go. Enough. Yeah, pressure is going up. That's good. More CO2 is being added. Or not? Oh no, it is. Yeah. What are we trying to grow? Currently potatoes and a few soybeans. Which are growing poorly because of the light, as if I remember. Go. Eat those in here. Potato. Just plant that one. Thriving. Thank you for the seed. So plants right here. And we are getting a bit more biomass, that's good. Oh, pressure is getting really low on that pipe. You don't want to use our emergency volatiles though. Let's see. You're growing toward fruiting. Okay. First things first. I need to set up a LaRrE hydroponics. One. Oh, right. I stuffed. The electronic parts. We still have parts available. I did have electronic parts still. But now I need another LaRrE, which wasn't here. It's electronics. Oh, do I want to use a separate LaRrE? No, I think I'm just gonna use one for now. That does make everything easier, although I do need the IC housing. Which I need copper. Okay. Go get some copper. Yep. You automated resource input? What do you mean? Which resources? Machine asks for the ingots and the system loads it? No. Although that is something I would love to do eventually. Like, I might set that up with a LaRrE in the future, but right now it's literally just, oh, I need to get some more copper. I need to do that manually. And then integrated circuits. And then which LaRrE are we gonna use? This is my old one. Let me get a chip. But yeah, eventually there will be a proper setup for ingots, but that's a far in the future thing. Would be cool if there was, but we need to automate the processing of basic ores first. Which right now we are not, well, we're just not there. Yeah, that's fine. Throw that in here. Click export, which it won't do. Need it once. So basically what this code does is have it return to harvest every... or return to deposit every harvest. Whilst eventually I do want it to have like, hey, I planted this seed. Or I harvested this seed, I'm gonna put it in storage and call LaRrE B. So LaRrE A travels, checks like, hey, this plant is currently seeding. Grab the seed, move on toward the others that are seeding. And then LaRrE B will go and harvest. But that is going to be a little bit more complicated. Because I have no idea how to set up a memory. Well, okay, I know how to do it with two of them. I can visualize that, but I have no idea how to do it with one of them. But yeah, you need electronics. With screwdriver. Go, hello LaRrE. And then that's your power and... which is connected to there. Okay. Easy enough. Electronics, wire cutters. Boop, boop. And of course I cannot reach this LaRrE manually, but that's fine. Why use station 34? That is station 0. That's not entirely how I want this to go. Now you're station 0. Now that one is station 0. Where did that other linear rail just go? Well, I have a sneaking suspicion I know where it went. That's a damn shame. Okay, I need another segment. Wait. Hello. Oi! Rude. I just said hello. Then I get logic thrown into my head.
And yeah, and I gave you logic.
How dare you? Don't abide by logic. Also, funny news. One of my linear rails might be in the Doom pit right now.
Why did you do that?
I deconstructed it, it went through the wall, and it probably slid into the Doom pit. So, yeah. I'm gonna anyway. Why is that station 3? Why use station 2? Oh, yeah, no, never mind, that's because of that. Yeah. So that is station 0 now. And that is station 1. That is incredibly annoying. Question. You spawn with all tools purple, did I paint them? I painted them. I figured it would have been a bit easier to have painted tools that are more my colors rather than wasted. That's not well. Straight station, straight, curve, and I'll make this a straight for now. And they're all station 0. Cool. And then I'm going or rail or what I want to call it. Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, let's see. Station 34, Station 0. I mean, it's either that or I turn the LaRrE around, which I don't really do. Actually, kinda. LaRrE around would not be a bad thing. Sorry, LaRrE. Just place LaRrE there. Yeah, and now we have a Station 0 that's right here. Straight one. And we have a deposit here, I guess. Yep, there we go. And that's actual Station 0. That's better. And that will make power hook up a bit nicely, or a bit more nicely. Well, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and that's just for LaRrE. There we go. And then here I'll place the shoe. Nom. And then I will optimize the LaRrE code a little bit more so we actually have a chute that automatically noms whenever something's inside. Oh, hello, two electronic parts suddenly stuck to a wall. How are you doing? I think it would be tidier if I did it like this. Oh, not like that. Roll it like this. No here. No here. Here. Straight. Window. Corner. Straight 10. No. No, I'll have a straight. Okay. Straight 5. Window. Corner. No. Window. It's window. Corner. So that is now hooked up to the system. Very nice. So I just realized I can tidy this up a bit more. Do that. There we go. That's much better. That's way tidier.
Hunger caution.
Okay, now for some coding. Did I grab all the coding stuff? Did. Here. No, actually, no, let's not have it. Let's actually have it. Yes, I can have it here. Hi, Steel Plate. Thank you for joining me. Okay. Let's turn that off. Or stop consuming power. And here we go. Okay. Check plant. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna let it work. I have the brain power for that today. Fix it. Don't fix what ain't broke. Now that is some large grass. Very nice. Happy grass is happy? I hope. So for the time being, what I will do is have the chute go like this. There we go. On. Assembly laptop. Export. New. That. New. Oh right, sleep 60 at the start, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it waits for me. Fair enough. Boop 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 boop. So let's see what LaRrE will do. Oh, what's going on? Device not found on line 16. Yeah. Oh. Eh. Right. Which one is 0? Incorrect logic type it. Okay, that's it. I'm removing the sleep to test. Actually. Sleep 60, there we go. Which is purely so it doesn't bug out the save when it starts up. Oh! Incorrect logic type. 924. Oh. Sorry, LaRrE. I'm guessing that is because we need
Hydration
more dogs,
critical.
5 more. Or 5 more hydroponics, so go 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 go! More of the hydroponics. So first, let's get a stack of iron. Yoink. Something tells me wasted to call the iron, which fair enough. Okay, let me just bork one of the centrifuges then. Let's do the bottom. Squeak! Here we go. That will fix itself. I hope. Oh, wait, I need to go here. Oop, oop. Did you just hear a song? Yes. The centrifuge was singing the song of its people. Because I was impatient. What?
I figured what you meant, Savvy. My ability to play Space Engineers without a purpose has gone somewhat downhill over the last few years. I've played too much.
4, 5. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I've been meaning to go back to Space Engineers, but I just can't will myself to. Okay, so now if I turn it. What? Incorrect logic? You're an incorrect logic type game. Oh, there you go.
That is accurate. That I can stand behind. Game is incorrect logic type.
Oh, wait. Stations are incorrect. Don't break. Ah, you broke. Yeah. Okay, the Switchgrass greenhouse is completely automated.
Nice.
Although currently all the output is going into the greenhouse itself, because we still need to propagate everything, but right now, yeah, it's very expandable. We're just waiting for the Switchgrass to grow. And then we'll suddenly go from 1 to 16. Well, the problem is if I join Shack and Splitsy, I'd probably be the one to get stuff done. Because they'll be too distracted talking to one another. Which, fair enough. I personally am more of a gameplay person rather than a conversationalist. I don't do great at conversation. Agree?
Sappy, therein lies the problem. The right challenge for a series is becoming harder and harder to find.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, like, personally I think I've reached the end of what Space Engineers can do for me. Because the scenarios I would love to play are either not really compatible with what Space Engineers allows, or the performance is just gonna be absolutely horrible. after you get into it. An example of a scenario like that, Ares at War. It is currently in development, but it is definitely if you don't play very carefully, you will lag out your game. Which, to be fair, has not too much to do with Captain Arthur, aka the developer of that scenario, but more like the engine of Space Engineers unable to keep up with everything it's trying to do. Because I have had many times where I started a run, got into the run a bit, and then my sim speed just went down, and it's like, I don't want to fix that. And to me, Space Engineers is just too empty of a slate to really do anything with right now. Which is also why I'm really looking forward to the PvE update, where we have a bit more interaction, maybe, hopefully. Because then maybe trading will become relevant rather than being what it is right now. Which is just like, you have to actively engage with it and not even get enough reward to make it worth it. Like, the biggest reward you can get for Space Engineers is the achievement. Which is a one-time thing and it's done. Request for the prototech. Prototech is weird though, like... Prototech is like too late in the game for you to want to go get it.
Yeah, that's the problem with the quest of the prototech, is by the time you can go and get the prototech, you have absolutely no need for it.
Yeah. And I will say I do enjoy exploring it, but not for the sake of getting prototech. I enjoy it for the sake of exploring those wreckages, which is once again a one-time thing. It's not that special the second time. I'm pretty sure we already are getting prototech spawns in... or prototech drops in random spawns. Although, correct me if I'm wrong here, at least. Here? No. Or, well, no, actually that does work.
Health low.
Yeah, like, I think a major problem with the prototech, with the way it is right now, is that it's a replacement with a slightly better bonus to what it's trying to do. Like thrusters, they're a bit more powerful. The gyroscope, it's a bit more powerful. The refinery is a bit more powerful and a little bit more efficient, if I remember correctly. And is there a jump drive? I think it was. I don't remember. But it's just
Yeah,
like
there is.
it's that little bit more, and it. Like, would I search out a Prototech refinery instead of just building 5 more big refineries? Hell no. I'm choosing the 5 big refineries every single time. Because it's just easier. And something that I would love to see the Prototech do is introduce mechanics to space engineers that we haven't really seen before, so we actually have a proper reason to go and get it. Like, just very rough example here. There's a location in deep space you can't jump to with your normal jump drive, and you need to use a Prototech jump drive. For example. Maybe not necessarily that specific function, but more a exclusivity toward what you can do. Only using the Prototech. That would be cool. But right now it's just oh, you want to make your ship more compact, you want to work a bit more with small grid, yeah, go Prototech. If you don't necessarily want that, yeah, good luck. And more powerful thrusters are basically useless. It's just going to overthrust for whatever you decide your ship to do. Yeah, that too. If anything, Prototech is just like a golden tooth. Same functionality, just looks cooler. Because functionally it isn't too different from what you would normally do. Prototech jump drives could be worth it if they could teleport inside gravity wells, yeah. Or at least maybe not fully inside gravity wells, but like add a, I don't know, 0.5 gravity? Like maybe that? That might be useful. Or at least 0.25 Gs. Okay. Hopefully that should fix the LaRrE. What? There we go. And now let's fix myself before I die. Oh yeah, increase top speed with Prototech. That would be cool.
Hunger caution.
Oh, wasted. We got soybeans.
It's slowly been building up.
I think we had some empty plots as well, so I might plant some more of them. Yep. Well, one plot at least. Not what I had intended to do, but it's not a bad thing it happened, I guess. Potato not going into the chute, but instead falling into the oven. Task failed successfully. The switchgrass is driving towards seeding. This will create 15 switchgrass. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, wait, why is station 33 here now? Right, yep, no, I set up this thing again. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much, I can code. Go! Ooh. What? I'm just gonna harvest. Oh, and I immediately regret this. Apparently we can only plant the seeds, not the grass itself. Rude. Very rude.
Yes, that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't agree with it. But hey, it's still driving towards seeding, so. Oh, wait, shoot. Ah, that's gonna mean my system won't work. Okay.
Oh yeah, because your system replants a potato, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm opening Visual Studio Code. I am coding this in 2 ways. Okay. File, new yeah, sure, let's do a text file. Have a main loop. File set arm. No, first we yield. Setting it to index. Alias of arm as well. Or not arm. Also, is the code saved anywhere? Like, on the... Oh, I guess in the files?
It's got to be somewhere, right? But it'll be because the save file is just a zip folder, isn't it? So it'll be inside that zip folder somewhere.
I'm pretty sure it's not linked to the save. Like, code is saved,
In its own place. Yeah, fair.
yeah. Oh, no! Do... Where's the library? Google, I require your aid. There it is. Oh, open the folder. Documents, my games, select folder. Save. Yes. Huh. There we go. Now let's see if it will break the game. Now if I say test, that here. Oh, that's actually much. I just wanted the instruction anyway. I now have. Okay. Library. This one.
I might make it have LOS anyway, because it looks a bit silly pointing at a wall. When I upgrade to a big ditch on the roof. Put it up there.
Not making a giant communications tower?
Not with the materials we got at the moment, no.
Okay, you know how to fare. Okay. Do, 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 do. So, the hopper falls into the hand when the hand is empty. So what I might be able to do is say if, like, after I've harvested, if the hopper is empty, go back and plant at index. Although... yeah, no, index is always gonna be correct. Seeding ratio? How far the plant is towards seeding, represented as a fraction between 0 and 1, with 1 being seeding and will supply seeds when harvested. Okay, interesting. Oh, crap. Very too efficient, buddy. You already replanted the thing. No, I guess I could do another one then.
Oh, I have been. I've been buying waste when it's available.
Hmm.
Waste tank caution.
There we go. Hydroponic device. Wiki time. Data slots. Returns the current growth rate of the plant in the slot. Different plants have different growth states. -1 equals empty. That's actually really good to know. Okay, so that's gonna be my wait statement. Oh, function, I mean. Oh. Oh, Toot, you okay? Waste capacity. Oh, yeah. I should probably do coding inside of another greenhouse. Oh, furnace is running. Let me just check everything in here. This broken at all? No. Though I think this entire system is generating a single watt of power at the moment.
Impressive.
Hmm.
Did you say generating? How much is it using?
We don't talk about that part. No, okay. I'm turning on the water gen. Oh, yeah, the water gen again, so hopefully that will start generating a bit more power. And actually going to the greenhouse might be smart. But yeah, we're starting to get some more fuel again, so hopefully we'll turn a positive soon. Boop and boop. So I'm guessing growth 8 is, hey, I'm seeding. Wait a minute. I just realized something. We got 2 seeds from the switchgrass, one of which was immediately planted at. Which I guess means it just produces a seed and doesn't need replanting?
Maybe. Just keeps going.
Ooh.
Which sort of makes sense with grass, because you don't pull it up, do you? You chop it.
Yeah.
So you'd imagine a harvest would be with some shears.
Although
as
you wanna know
opposed
the
to-
best part about that wasted? We don't get grass from it. We get hay.
There's dry grass. Apparently, we're
Yeah,
cutting
but
into
how
gears
how
and
how did it
blowtorch.
dry? Yeah. um. Yeah, then all I need to worry about is the harvesting, not necessarily the replanting. Which I guess I can make two paths when it comes to coding, where if I pick up a seed, scour everything for the seeds maybe? But then again, I don't know how to check. Like, I don't know what type of logic the plant returns when it's been, or when it has already seeded, and the seed has been picked up. There is a seeding logic on plants? Yes, I am aware. But I don't know if that means it has a seed available right now, or it's already in that stage. Because if I quickly look at the wiki, it says returns one. Yeah. Returns 1 if at least one seed can be harvested from a plant, 0 if not and still in seeding stage. When is a plant in the seeding stage when it comes to the seeding logic? Is that a has already produced a seed? Or is growing toward producing a seed? Seeding equals 1 when a seed has been produced, so you shouldn't harvest at 0. Because right now my problem is that whenever a harvest happens at seeding equals 1, aka a seed is available, the seed will go into the hand, then we'll harvest 50 times, seed will go into the hopper, and the hay will go into the hand. But I am unable to switch between the seed and the hay. So... So when I try to harvest yet another plant that is seeding, I cannot pick up that seed. So I cannot harvest that plant and instead we'll just poke it a bunch.
I mean, sounds entertaining.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing in my previous one as well, Took, but I want to see if it's possible for me to harvest multiple plants at once. Which I guess I can say loop 1. Yeah, that's exactly where I am right now, Hollow Jonesy. Thank you. But I guess I can say that I have two loops, with loop 1 being a look for everything that is ready to seed, and then go on to loop 2 to harvest everything that doesn't have a seed ready. And then we'll have a 50-50-ish to get a seed. Which, ultimately, do we really need the seeds? I mean, I guess it's one biomass, technically, that I get extra when I get the seed. But is that worth the growth time? But that is also why I really want to look at using the growth stage instead. Because I'd imagine a growth stage doesn't regress when you harvest, because it's already grown that far.
Configurator not tell you?
Oh, I'm not using the right hydroponic devices for that. Unfortunately. Although I can check, I guess. Maybe I'm incorrect when it comes to this. So which card did you say?
I was thinking the configuration card might be able to show you what it's reporting as the growth stage.
Wasteland critical.
What? Game, why did you yell wasteland critical? It was at 0. What do you mean critical? That's the best it can be. I don't see why I would want to double the size of my farm by using the hydro tray, because... Wait, hydro tray? Do you mean like the hydroponics device? Like the green thing that only supports one plant, or do you mean like the larger thing?
Hunger caution.
Like, do you mean the hydroponics device or the hydroponics station? The device. Yeah, no, so the thing about, or how I understand it, is I'm personally using the hydroponics tray. But using the LaRrE, I'm able to check the plant life like it's a hydroponics device, like I'm connected to that port, to that data network. So you look at the hydroponics device to see like, oh, what are my logic slots? Yeah, okay, so I do have a LaRrE right now, which currently is just going around harvesting, and because we're dealing with potatoes and soybeans, planting the produce and then depositing everything. What I want to do, like, instead of going back to deposit every single harvest, is first harvest all the seeds, and once the seeds have been harvested, I will basically check like, hey, is growth stage at 8, aka fully grown, and I assume having seeded? And then check like, hey, is there a seed ready for harvest? If not, harvest the hay. So I can basically harvest 200 hay at once, because if I remember correctly, hay has a stack size of 100. Does that make any sense? It has a table for growth states. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, so that is actually really useful. Thank you. Exactly what I was looking for. And now to find my cursor again. There it is. Okay. So seeding is 0 at empty, which is fine. -1 early, -1 crops grown, seed grown. So actually grown is 1 and then seed harvested and crops available is 0. Okay. I can work with this. What am I gonna call it though? Just call it. Okay, so then I'll say loop equals 1 branch to seed. Okay, so we have seed and gather. This one, just in case I want to go back. Okay, so when we're back on the seed loop, want to say? How do I want to do this? Oh, what I would give to have an actual if statement here. So if it's 1 and jump to harvest. Perfect. Oh. Let me actually mute myself on TeamSpeak so I don't have to limit myself to the yapping. Because my idea is gather seeds. So if growth on that plot equals 1, aka seed seed grown, wait, hang on, what am I checking? Growth of seeding, growth, seeding, seed. Yeah, okay, no, I am checking the right thing. So if seed grown equals 1, we go and harvest the seed. So we jump to harvest or collect. Problem with this is that I probably need to do collect seed. Collect seed. Then, if that is false, because this is basically if-else statement that I'm making here. So if this is false, then we are going to add move, or no, not move, add index 1. And then just jump back to main. Jump main, I guess. Because then we move, well, 1 further ahead. Oh, wait, no, I'm already doing the index thing here. Which means I can make this a 0. Make this main. Can I do a not equal? Wasn't that you? What's the not equal again? Neil? Yep, thank you. There we go. Although I don't want to remember. So, care for seeds, because we're on a seed loop. We yield. Because, well, yielding at every function is good as far as I know. You okay?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, that's what that sound is. Oh my goodness. Oh. Guess it means I'm gonna be here a while.
How often do the centrifuges empty themselves?
Which ones? The combustion ones? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
your shadow has eyes again.
Well, watch out for it. I'm watching you.
If you specifically want something from the centrifuge, just pull the lever and then reset it once it's done. It'll yell at you, it'll sing the song of its people, but it will empty its contents and then reset again. So if you desperately need some ore, feel free to just open it up.
Just at the same time, how often is it waiting for itself to be full? And is there a full state?
It will empty itself after it has a certain amount of stuff in it, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so when the crop is not ready to harvest from, so when a seed is not available, we jump back to main. If not, we set arm activate 1. And then we jump back to main. Then we are also going to check probably the hopper. So if there's anything in the hopper, immediately return. Although I might do that on main. So this is where I will have the jump RA. Then alias hopper R2. Let's just 6 slots from arm, hopper, arm, slot index 1, quantity. It's 1, right? For the LaRrE? I think so. Because 0 is the grabber, 1 is the hopper. So quantity. Quantity. There we go. I can type. So if quantity of hopper is more than 0, then I want you to jump to deposits. Don't need gather crop. Well, no, I do need gather crop because this needs to repeat. So because that is loop bound, I'm gonna do that. Deposit is gonna be yield. Oh, I suppose this does depend on what I have in hand. Or does it? Do I want to have the seed? Wait, no, I do just want to process the seed. Okay, actually, let me think on this and give you guys a quick break. Because I need to use the bathroom as well, so I'm going to take a quick break. Do enjoy the duckies, which appear to be on fire, okay. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Roast duck is pretty tasty.
I am back. Let's go back to code. So I think I'm just gonna deposit the seeds in here. So deposit. So set arm setting home. I will say home. Fine, home. And I think it was 33. Drop off station. Oh. So, there we go. Set arm setting home. I can't really remember and go back, so this has to be the last thing I do. Because if I want to wait, well, I guess I can do this. And then jump back to deposits. I know that is going to continuously set the setting even when waiting. Jump and remember. Yeah, but it's fine. Wish I had a second memory, but alas. I mean, I guess I can technically say jump 17. I think you can jump to a specific line, so I might do that for main. Just to do a little bit of cheatsy shenaniganry. But yeah, okay. Jump inlet to wait, because we've got to wait. Then once we've waited, aka we're back home, then I want you to set arm activate. What was that?
Bangs and explosions off the base is missing. There was a trader.
Oh my gosh, because that sounded like a proper explosion. Oh dear. Okay, set arm activate 1, aka deposit. Then we jump back to main.
Oh, we're trading with more or less. Ha ha ha, great pun.
Okay, set arm activate 1. Then branch of greater than. We first need to set hand. Or yeah, we'll just set hand from arm in 1 and then quantity. Just cannot type for the life of me apparently. Alias hand are free. So if hand is greater than 0, jump back to faucet. Yes. Because then we will continuously deposit. So if there's anything in the hand still, yeet it.
Hydration critical.
And if we're done, we jump back to main. Yum, yum, yum. And then how did I say reset index? Let arm setting. Huh? Okay. So I guess let's index arm setting. There we go. I'm break. Okay, cool. I just need to switch the loop. Go back to main. Yield. Or, well, actually, I can do this easier. More easily. Move. So I can say add to loop. Loop 1. And then jump back to main. It's gonna be next loop. I don't need to do crop loop. And then if we aren't on main, aka anything above 1, we will move loop 1. We will reset it to loop 1. There we go. Okay. So here we go. Wait a minute. Jump you back to main. That's... yeah, no, that's fine. Never mind. Okay, so with gathering crop, you have to check, hey, are you at 0? So if growth is not 0, jump back to main. If growth is 0, we will say... set arm activate 1. Then we'll check, hey, alias mature, I guess, or 4. And I'll say logic slots arm no, hang on. Logic slot mature on arm on 255 logic slot type mature. And then branch if maturity equals 1, aka crops grown, or seed harvested and crops available. Then if mature equals 1, jump back to gather. And otherwise jump back to main. Empty, early, crops grown, seed grown. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Because the moment it's fully harvested, I'm going to assume it just resets. I think that will do it. Maybe? Although I think I will say jump back to deposit as well. At the end, like when I switch loop. So rather than jumping back to main, we jump back to deposit, because otherwise we're gonna have... Well, actually, does it really matter? So, worst case scenario here. We just finished the seed loop. We now have 10 seeds in our hand. We continue on to the next loop and harvest 15 switchgrass, aka hay. That means the hopper is full and it will deposit. So never mind, we don't need to deposit. It will automatically deposit because then something will be in the hopper even though the hand is not full. Which is actually ideal. Yeah, no, okay. Now that is good. Okay. Have I brained? Gosh, I hope so. Library. Berry harvest 2. Firm. And then rehydrate. And clean up this beautiful and glorious mess. French fries. Oh. Nom. That's a lot of protein. Okay, so we have that one. Oop. And oop. I have unstinkied, so that's good. No ground there. Portables connector. That's fine, I guess. Okay, we've got a bunch of reagent mix being processed. That's good. You've still got a lot of volatiles as well. Heck yeah. Is that actually going up though? No, it's not. Why? Because we don't have any spare oxygen. Right, because of pressure. Yep, never mind, that's fine. That is correct. Okay, you, fully grown. So, there we go. Oh, very cool. And then you go here. You get omnommed. And you're flashing in air because stuff and fix. That's fine. Really fine. Let's see. Edits. And I just need to cycle the chute. I wonder if that's something I can do with the logic. Logic and out chip? I forgot what they're called. Logic IO. And what I'm gonna say here is exports on R5. So slots exports shoot 0 occupied range of greater than. If export is greater than 0, then jump to cycle. And then we have cycle here. Yield. Shoot. Open. 0. And jump back to RA. Yeah. Which I can also put in main technically. So it always works. Not too bad of an idea. There we go. Export you. Edit library. Put that there. And what was the pulse at station? 33? Yep, okay, cool. So let's see. Home is 33. Or I guess I should call it depot rather than home. Home, depot. Good point, yes. Okay. Export. That should work. Theoretically. But before I activate this, first I would need to do this. Oop. Oh! Incorrect variable at line 20. Why would you do this, line 20? I trusted you. Line 20, add index to index. Line index 0. Move index? Oh, wait, hang on. I see why. Alias index is gonna be storage on R0, you're gonna be R1, you're gonna be R2, R3, R4, and R6. Define line. Export. Incorrect logic type at line 24. That is station 0. Oh, did it just fix itself? Okay, cool. Let's see if that works. Okay, wasted. I think I've got a LaRrE instruction that does what I wanted to do.
As
It's
in
not
does
giving
both
me-
things?
Yeah, basically it now does 2 loops. One, it checks for seeding. If there are plants that are seeding, it will collect the seeds. And then it will go on to the second loop as soon as it has done the reset. And it will check if plants are ready for harvest. Which... Mind, it's bugging again.
And then shadow noises.
Also, I switched to the next loop way too early. Way too soon. Mind. Yeah, it's trying to check the plant status when it's home. It needs to relax.
Don't we all?
True. Yeah, what I probably need to do is if index equals 0, jump to reset. Actually, no, I will go to next, or no. What should I call it? That needs to be in a different function. Start.
No, that was just typo. No, it was a reference to the /W command, meaning with, obviously.
Yeah, so the moment it tries to go to station 34...
Everyone knows it should be going to station 13.
then I'm gonna need a whole lot more steel. Because I need to get to space with that LaRrE space program. I guess I can say... No, I can't say move index 1 because then it will immediately jump to index 2. So why is it erroring when in the base? It's not supposed to be able to. I don't know anymore. I'm confused. I even call upon rest in my old code. Oh! Okay, and if I do it like this, maybe. I mean, LaRrE is taking its sweet time though, which is good, I think. Maybe? Also, we've got different stages of grass! Yay!
What does different stages of grass even mean?
Small grass, medium grass, tall grass.
Oh, different stages of growing, so they're not all at the
Yeah.
same spot.
No! Why you break? Oh.
It's close.
Hmm. We're not supposed to. I think that's it. Also, it would help if I put that right order. Incorrect one. Eh? Oh. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see what happens. Go on, LaRrE, make me proud. No! 927. Okay. So, set our setting. First. You jump to main. What if I just jump to RA? And remember. And then just have this here. What if I do it like that? Let's index arm setting. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. That's how I need. I don't know why this is the hardest bits. Okay, why are you not going? Word 0 cycle. Index 0. Restart? Yeah. So you check the setting of the current index. If 0 is that, you add 1 to index. So index becomes index plus 1. Then you jump to yeah, and then you jump back, which is technically add
Hazard caution.
index 1, that arm setting index. Eh? Where do you get index back to 0? That automatically happens as soon as the index goes above the amount of indexes that are available. So for example, my last station is station 33. If I were to set it to index 34, it should go back to 0. So I think what is happening here, like, yeah, no, okay, no. Why am I looking at? Oh wait, I placed that underneath, wait. Nope. And what if I just let that go there? Yeah, so that is never gonna go. But here I never update index. Because index is always gonna be 0 because it starts out at 0. $27. Also, why don't I just open my 27? Yeah, no. Sherlock? No sh. Okay, what if I do like that? You just don't work. What? If index equals 0, go to restart. Okay. So is it the restart that just doesn't work? No, okay, to be fair. This one needs to go after, right? Oh. Oh! 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 It got a seed! Yay! Which I am not gonna steal at the moment. I did set this up so it, yeah, it outputs. Well, I do want it to be set up like this. So let's see if it does one more loop. I'm hoping it does. I'm guessing it won't, but I'm hoping it does. I find it funny how it doesn't air at that one. But it will air at the dock here. Yeah. Okay. Osric type 27. What if I just brute force it like that? Will that work? Why does restart break it? Oh, because you jumped to main! Oh. 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 You're probably right, Chocobo Meow. You're probably right. I don't need to force this at all, do I? Beep, 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 beep. Why does it not beep, actually? Oh! What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Why are you activating? What? Why is that what you're doing? Oh. Hold, please. Because empty is 0. Because growth is, let's see. R2. Seeding, I'm looking at. Wait.
Hydration critical.
So when it's not 1, you go back to main. So 0 minus 1 should go back to main.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. I'm starving, I know. Why were you activating the faucet setup? I need to know what you do. Arm slot, hopper slot, index 1, so... Yeah, that's fine. Quantity. Yeah. Why are you poking the plants? Is that a gather crop thing? Ah. Yeah, no, that is indeed a gather crop thing. Hmm. Okay. So what is happening is I'm checking for seeding, where seed harvested and crops available equals 0. However, if it's empty, it's also 0. So theoretically, if I understand this correctly, what is happening is that it sees it's empty and tries to plant. it attacks the plant. Or the empty plant pot. So what I'm gonna need to do is let's set you need to go here. And then I need to say branch if equal mature 0. Then go back to me. AKA when empty, go back to me. Theoretically, that should work. So you should stop attacking empty plots. I might assume. Well, you're not poking the crop. And you shouldn't poke this one. Or... Oh wait, no, you're in your harvest, of course. Wait, you're in your harvest? Why are you in your harvest? Why are you in your harvest there, buddy? Whatever crop is loop 2, you go to loop 2 first. Am I good with that? Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter, it's only for startup. Yeah, and you ignore that one. So now you will continuously check every single plant. Which, as we're waiting for that, LaRrRE area is 2. No! Why are you doing that again? You're reset. You should never be able to get here, though. What if I just do that at the start? Okay. But let's go get some water and food before my character dies, because that health is going down fast. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go! To the other greenhouse! Oh, if only I could travel through the pipes themselves. That would be it. Man, let me in! Nom 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 nom. Also, can I really not drink or like fill this water bottle? It's a shame. Also, my character ate an entire potato. That's pretty damn good. Okay, cool. Good enough. Base tank is relatively okay. I can just switch it out like this as well to get a fresh one. Ah! Hi. Again? I don't understand. Index starts at 0. So, at main loop I check, hey, what is the current setting of the arm? Which should be 0. I'd imagine. Currently looking in my old code to see how I fixed that issue. So basically I have this line immediately after this line. And this is when I should do the comparison. Oh wait, is it because I... It's because I... Or at least I think that's why. Oh, it starts, so that's a good sign. And theoretically, you should immediately start by picking up a seed. And then before you go, you're like, hey, wait a minute. There's something in my hand you're supposed to deposit. What are you doing? Ooh. There's a bunch of snowplows going past my house. And that at 3:13 a.m. Damn. Oh, gather crop is set to RA. Oi! Why are you doing an error? At line 75. Buddy. Buddy. Hell. You're supposed to be depositing there, buddy. Why is the deposit not working though? So if Hopper for the quantity of arm. I guess I can say occupied maybe? Occupied and quantity. I don't know why it wouldn't work though. There you go again. Line 75, you once again had an issue with because you're trying to gather crop. Let me just try it like that again. Because this entire line, or this entire code, no, this entire code does work when it starts up, so Mm. Well, at least it's doing the seed run right now. Also more snow plows, very nice. Fireproof. In fact, it's a really good thing they're clearing up the roads because it's just ice at the moment. Also, once again, you're not depositing. Why are you not depositing? You piece of LaRrE. And you're gonna throw an error. So you cannot read the chute. Huh? 76. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to read that! Why are you... LaRrE, please. I just want to go to bed soon. You're not making it easy. So, I want to assume that LaRrE tries to read 0. LaRrE might be trying to read Depot. Speaking of Depot, LaRrE never goes to Depot. Goes to Deposit. Which I'm very suspicious that this is just not working. So what if I add that all the way up here? Also, let me just switch it like... Oh, now it is. Yeah, so you're currently in the I'm going to collect seeds mode, which is why LaRrE didn't harvest. Come on, LaRrE. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna save index equals depot, go back to 1. And the pause it goes until it's fully done and it jumps back to main. Okay, good. So if index equals depot, then jump to restart. There you go. How about that? How do you feel about that, LaRrE? Huh? Punk? Right, I'm gonna have you go to 31. Just so you're quicker with testing. Where are you going? What? Why are you going to index 5? Huh? Okay, well I guess testing won't work then. So why does it say connection idle on the top left there? See? But yeah, in the meantime, edit library. Go. I mean, no, so close. LaRrE, why? Why would you do that, LaRrE? Oh, you were so close, LaRrE. Ooh, almost did it. I mean, at least LaRrE's having fun. Or at least I hope he's having fun. LaRrE. Go, go, LaRrE. But I guess the good news with this is that we are getting seeds ever so slowly. Also, is that pressure constantly going up? We're at 86 right now. I don't know what my high was. Thought it was 65, 77. Oh, LaRrE. LaRrE. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's why. Um. What if I jump back to main? Cause an issue. So. Because main is basically like, hey, do we need to move? Okay. I really hope this is the last adjustment I have to make. Because I really want to wrap it up. And also this is taking forever. Go, LaRrE, go! You got this! And to be fair, I should have just switched the loop around. So he does harvest first and then collect seed and then harvest, seed, harvest, etc, etc. But I ain't that smart. And to be fair, I'm about to have a seed as well, so. Also, did it even cycle the chute? Yes, yes it did. Good. Go, LaRrE, go, go, LaRrE. Oh. Oops. Please, please, please harvest. No! Why? Why are you not harvesting? Are you not on loop 2? Oh, LaRrE. Okay, you were not switching through your loop correctly. Let's see, why is that? Index equals depot, you restart. Oh, because I never moved the index. I think that's why. Let's let that be the issue. Ah. Well, at least that is gonna turn into a seed soon. Those. Also, they are all thriving. Oh, they're in darkness, but that's fine. What? More grass! I can hide in grass now. Nobody will ever suspect it. Look. Hidden. Okay then. Come on, LaRrE, please. Uh, at least LaRrE is gonna harvest one thing and we'll see. If it's seeds, it's a failure. If it's the crop, it's very good. Yay! It works! Thank you, LaRrE! But now we have to see if it actually loops back to the seeds as well.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. So you get them seed, or them grass, LaRrE.
Gunnar, are you alive?
I mean, I'm currently celebrating, because I think the loop system is working.
Oh, okay. We've heard this before. Fingers crossed. It's been about 2 hours since the last time Shadow was happy with the progress, so yeah. With a bit of luck.
Yeah. So I've had, or I can confirm, the first loop is the harvesting seeds. The second loop is harvesting crop. And LaRrE has now ignored the seed, or the seeding crop, and has harvested the already harvested the seed crop. So, yeah. I think LaRrE's doing what it's supposed to do. And I have gotten LaRrE to deposit their items as well, which I am about to force, if it doesn't work for the seed. Although it's about to pick up a seed, so that's good. Yeah, okay, so LaRrE is going back to 1, 2. So you should be in your seeding run now. And then you'll realize, like, hey, I have something in my hopper. So you picked up the seed. And you're going back! Yay! You deposit item 1 and item 2. And then you're going back to your run. To where you left off. Wasted, I am officially happy.
Nice.
I just need to see if LaRrE goes on to the next one, where it cycles back to the offer loop. And if that works, then I've got an efficient LaRrE for Switchgrass. Or efficient-ish. Oh, right, you've got no seed yet. I suppose it is a point to argue about where with small farms it's not really efficient because it doesn't immediately allow the crop to regrow again. But when there's multiple that are ready, this should be way faster. Only problem I do have with this is that it's not as dynamic as I would like it to be. But yeah, LaRrE is working that crop.
GG. And these are the switchgrass, right?
Yeah.
Which in the long run is our biomass.
Yes. In fact, the system to feed into the biomass grinder is already there. I just offshoot back into the greenhouse in order to build up the seeds.
Okay, now I
have
do
to
have
ferry them.
some bad news that I discovered while you were coding away. I think we're out of fuel.
Oh, that's something I can easily fix.
Okay, I'm not. It was just I had a look at the went into the centrifuge room and they weren't running and I hadn't done anything. And they hadn't emptied themselves, so I'm guessing that means fuel is out.
Yeah. You want to guess the reason why? Why we don't have fuel?
Nope. What's the reason why? You're gonna tell me. I'm not guessing today.
They're no fun. We're out of backlogged oxygen.
Hydration
So
critical.
we've got plenty of oxygen to breathe. But we don't have any oxygen to mix with.
Okay, I mean that's actually relatively straightforward to solve. How
Which
much
is
are you
already
looking for?
being worked on in a way, because now that we have switchgrass for fuel, we can start growing some ferns.
Yeah, I mean, how much oxygen is a good amount? I don't know. We've got 2 kilomoles in a...
Every mole of oxygen is going to be 3 moles of fuel.
I got 2 kilomoles of oxygen in a portable gas tank here.
Yeah, okay.
If that's of any use.
Sure. I'd say go into the greenhouse and empty it there. Speaking of, I was intending on checking the greenhouse. So I couldn't help but notice that the pressure is still going up. I don't know if it's supposed to. Remember,
Meanwhile,
this
I
is
will
the
take a
last
tiny
year.
bit of pride in the fact that the very first thing I made, which is unnecessarily a PID system to control the temperature in there, is still working.
Yes.
Somehow.
And it's now actually controlling 2 greenhouses, believe it or not.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, if the air is shared, then the temperature is shared as well. Okay. Save that one, and then I have... one... Did I ever save it? No. Holy Plants Mountain. No, it's... What? Then why does the temperature keep going up? It should not be getting gas from anywhere. I am confused. Huh. Okay. Guess we're currently at 89.5 kilopascals. And 24.8 degrees Celsius! Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh, well then. For that.
Yes. Also, we can probably start clearing out some of the potato crop.
You
And
think we've got
replacing
enough,
it
do
with-
you, somehow?
Just a sneaking suspicion, yeah?
Suspicion that we may have sufficient
Yeah.
potatoes.
Like, we only have 97.8 in the oven. It's fine. And we've got more potatoes on the way. LaRrE, no! We've got too many potatoes. One thing to keep in mind with this is that we do need a supply of nitrogen in the future for this.
Yep. No, only 3 bills of oil. No French fries today.
No. Yeah, and pressure and temperature is the exact same here. Good. Oh! You are carrying hay. Good job, LaRrE. I'm proud of you. Okay, but now all we have to do for the switchgrass is, well, wait. Guess we just need a few more seeds. And, you know, I am kind of tempted to just, plant more. Actually gonna go. Yeah, I just want to see LaRrE work one more time and then I really need to go to bed. I had been intending on going to bed 15 minutes ago. And then coding happened.
Even that was pretty blooming late. 15 minutes ago.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. I thought like, oh, very quick LaRrE code, it'll be fine, and then bug, 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 another bug, another mistake, bug, and then it worked. And then it got bugged again.
I have spent the entire night attempting to collect contact Galactic Gush and failing, and I am annoyed. That one I missed at the start, I've spent the entire night trying to talk to them, and it's just not worked.
Oh.
Some changes have been made.
Good changes?
Maybe. Come join me in the hangar, I guess.
Oh.
I suppose you want to see LaRrE work again, don't you? So.
Oh no, LaRrE is working.
Okay.
Airlock? I'd imagine.
No, yeah. Just be prepared to hit the button.
Hi. I mean, you can set the pressurization to 0.
Yeah, but then I'll forget to set it back again.
Fair.
This is my concern. Hey. A light. Look, it's going to be necessary.
I love it. Oh. Where does this go?
Just outside.
Wow. To some very pink stairs.
Yeah, they were used for something else. They were Amy's stairs. Anyway, no.
Ah! Oh. Rude.
So it took a while, but this room's actually air sealed now.
Yeah, very nice. I think you've built more volume than I have.
And we now have one of the massive antennas on the roof.
LaRrE?
It is not small.
Ooh. Oh, can we get a skateboard?
I mean, yep. That should be a thing.
Oh, wrong
Temperature
button.
critical. Pressure critical.
Was
Oxygen
it
critical.
to... Stabilize. What? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it looks like the because you're not actually standing on the floor. It's very easy to launch yourself out of.
Oh. Whee!
You see what I mean? And the nice bit about this one is that it only uses 50,000 watts of power.
That is what is currently going to power our base. Wasted. That grass.
Good, we're gonna need a
This
lot
is
of it. No, it runs off the battery. It only uses 50,000 for like a little bit.
Okay. I suppose that is manageable-ish.
Changed its way
Also-
around a bit.
Also, how long until you squeeze me to death with those doors?
Oh, not too long. They're not slow.
Yeah.
Contact requires 30 watts for 30 seconds. 28,650 watts are reaching the contact.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you saw her.
Close
you
the
saw her, I
doors,
was calling.
quick!
No, we don't need to slam them.
Aww.
This is planetary produce. They might sell us fertilized eggs.
Face me, you coward! Oh, oh, oh. Help.
Now,
Help!
you live there now. I'm going to talk to this dude.
Oh, I can talk to him as well. Rubbish collection. Yeah.
He just sells food. He does sell an egg carton, but I don't think those are fertilized eggs. No.
No, he wants a ship refuel. Which would have been nice if we had some,
Some way of doing that. He also wants 40 empty cans for some reason.
I mean, he
Strange-
does
strange
sell a bunch
individual.
of canned soup and stuff. Like corn
But that's
soup,
not how canned works.
edamame.
You don't put it back in again.
Huh?
Well, I'm going to buy cheese.
Okay. Also, wasted. Is this a bad time to say that my character is very hungry?
Bye, Shadow. Oh,
My hat! No!
I was
Oh,
hoping you would go with it.
you wish. Yeah, now I'm putting this switchgrass into the biomass composter thing. Compost! That's still something we have to do.
We still have to do everything, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
We still don't actually live inside.
We're getting there.
You know, it's just- we are getting there. We're not the best astronauts ever.
Hey, we were just told to make a station. We weren't told to make a habitable station.
I think you'd do it for yourself, though. You know what I mean? It's like, some way down the
But
line,
that's
you're
too
like,
much
"Right, screw
effort.
this. I am
I'm
building something
lazy.
decent."
Although we are getting very, very close.
Yeah.
Oxygen production is currently growing, getting a bunch of fuel so we can actually have fuel mixtures. We have a reliable source of water based from the plants we're growing with said water. We are stabilizing. And we've got automatic resources. Mostly automatic.
Yeah, I have
The only thing we need
run
now
across the
is
map every now and then and
logistics.
get annoyed at stuff.
Yeah. Okay, well, I love to see this. I come inside of the new greenhouse and I see grass that is not fully grown. AKA everything has been worked on.
Hey. The trading's going annoying, is how it's going, James. There's been one trader I've been wanting to get all night and have failed to. Every time I miss it, just about.
Okay, I'm just gonna force out some oxygen from the greenhouse. And get some fuel. Okay, but I really have to call it here wasted. It's 4 AM.
Do it.
Yeah.
Get out.
Get out of here. Ooh, ouch. Or, big chair, at least.
Addition of the hangar building with a bit of modification has added a certain... Some of this looks intentional.
What? No, it can't be.
Cognition low.
You can't have that wasted. Also, I do love how it kind of looks like a cityscape. So far.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a sort of NASA complex vibe to it at this point. Although I think the addition of multiple radar dishes and satellite and solar panels helps with that.
But, yeah. I'm gonna, well, go to sleep. Hopefully can get some sleep. Yeah. See you tomorrow? Or today?
Indeed. Today, but yes.
A time of song. So, yeah. Have a good one, Wasted.
Play the
Bye.
shadow. Thanks for the stream. I will see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow.
And have a good one, chat.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised with how far we've gotten. I am very happy. Slash raid Mr. Wasted Space. And let me just go here. Yeah. I'm very surprised I actually got the LaRrE working. I was not expecting that. But yeah, for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow. / today, this time of zone. For some more Archipelago, where I will be playing some Risk of Rain 2 on Monsoon with all the artifacts. Because I think I'm gonna re-enable them all. Because I am a little sadistic. Or, well, not sadistic, masochistic. That's the word I'm looking for. And I do like myself a challenge. So, for now, thank you guys so much for watching and see you next time. Bye-bye!